Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. It is I, CHEX18. Hey, Ansel, how's it going? Nice to see you, friend. I hope everything's all right over there. How's it going, old friend? Friend? Hey, you over there? Why ain't you over here? Red Moon's playing, and we're about to get into it. Ooh, man, am I tired. I think I need a new disguise. I need to spend some money on enchantments and, yeah. I feel like this disguise has been busted. It hasn't been busted, but there's some attachment to it, if you know what I mean. The spield and the spield. That's the mix of spear and shield together. The spield. The shield and the spear was seen, or has at least been miscommunicated as being part of some evil, nefarious stuff, and people are potentially tying this to Ishan. So I feel like I need a new disguise. On top of that, I need to find my way back to Bendirdale and go and find out what the status is of my hawking application. So that's the next thing that I would like to find out. So I'm going to drop my disguise. I managed to make a bunch of coin last night doing a fun little adventure. So yeah, I've sat on a nice bunch of bags for some enchantment work. Hey Asher, how's it going, brother? I hope everything's alright. I hope you guys are alright. You had a good weekend? I'm doing fine. I'm a mix of relaxed, tired, content, and stress. Like a whole big bag of mixed emotions. I did gearing up for the boys' first birthday. Excellent. Oh, that's wonderful. That's good to hear, man. Brings a tear to the eye. It really does. Oh no, hang on. Sorry, I needed to put my glasses on. There we go. Tears away. Oh man, I'm shattered from the gym, which is a good thing. But like, I'm like, I could just sleep now. Try that again. Makes sense. You put in the work from the looks of it. Oh yeah, I put in the work. I did shoulders, chest, and back as well, on top of an hour's elliptical. I gotta shift this weight, man. I gotta shift this weight, and I gotta get out of this house because I can't get away from like snacks and treats. The cupboards are full of biscuits. There's freshly baked cake downstairs. There's a pot of cream, so I can have cake and cream if I want. Bags of crisps, chips to you American folks. Crumpets, butter, cheese spread to smear over all these. So there's all this beautiful, tasty food in the house. And I can't say no. All the nummies, right? I go downstairs and I make a cup of coffee. And I have to have something to dunk in it every single time. So every time I make a cup of coffee, I make I end up eating 2 biscuits. 1 biscuit is 80 calories. I've probably ate about 6 biscuits today, which is probably about 480 calories, which is the amount of calories I burnt on the elliptical. So I've just worked out an hour so I could eat 6 biscuits. It's free, yeah, it's free. So don't get me wrong, like, I'm doing the right thing, but what I need is to be in an environment where there are no biscuits. And so the 6 biscuits that I ate without doing the elliptical, an hour's elliptical, I can get rid of those, right? I can shift some weight. I mean, I weighed myself before getting it. The weighing scales haven't been working. So, but I figured out that they weren't switched on. So I've switched them on where the battery compartment is. And weighed myself. And, Jesus, I'm 290 pounds, which is about 14 pounds heavier than I was before Christmas. So, like, I gotta get working. I've got like another 70 pounds to shift, so I'm gonna go towards Nexus Falls, I think, which is west from here. Hey Ian, how's it going? I think that's the fastest way to get out of here. Oh, your pounds are the same as American pounds. Yes, they are, yes. Oh, that's because I'm a tall, broad boy. That's why. But yes, I'm 290. I carry my weight well. Like, I'm quite muscly, and like 290 is not super heavy. Yeah, for me. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's chunky, but it's not like. Everybody thinks I'm lighter than I am. Whenever I tell anybody my weight, they look at me and go, you don't look that heavy. And I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm that heavy. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm pretty, like, you should see the size of my calves. That's all I'm gonna say. My calves are fucking huge. I've got big legs, big calves, big glutes, so I've got a really big ass. Lots and lots of muscle down there. Less so on top. I've got a fairly broad back as well. But I'm not in great shape. Yeah, I got a big dump. I have got a proper dumpy. If I was a woman, yeah, like, I would put Kim Kardashian to shame. Like, boom, 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 down. She's shameful. Oh, would you now? Says Fuzzy. Yeah, I would. I have got that ass, let me tell you. I have got that ass. What a time to stop by in this stream. Wow. Pixar, it didn't happen. I will get the OnlyFans account blasted up and send you a link, my friend. Only hins, yeah. It's just me with a bucket of chicken on my laid naked in bed, in a messy bed, surrounded by empty packets, a half-eaten tub of KFC chicken stood on my belly, Me just sprawled out with a can of beer in one hand and a piece of chicken in the other. Pulling that face. Pull a sexy face, Tom. You have to tastefully place the bucket, right? Well, I'm going to be wearing like grease-stained Y fronts. So the KFC bucket can go anywhere. You also have to have the tie, and that's it. Oh, a tie, right? Yeah, like the little bowler. Yeah, I'll take paint. We'll get a little daddy board going in the back. Maybe we'll get a hot tub stream going. But yeah, anyway, I got a fat ass and I need to get it shifted. Toads! I want that toad. I desperately... Oh no, that's not... What? Oh, there it is. No, not the toad! Give me that toad! One little toady boy. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. Too late. Being an invisi boy. Ooh. Sure is handy. Oh, I had a little accident today with my new nose piece. So I was in the shower, having been to the gym, having to scrub the ugly off me, and I do under the arms, you know, do the chest, the shoulders, and I'm like, oh, I may as well do my face. So I like do this with the thing, and I've got one of those mesh poofs. I don't know what you call them, but they're like a mesh sponge that you wash yourself, right? It's like a kind of coarse mesh. A loofah, yes. Well, the loofah entangled with my nose. Yeah? So I've got a little piercing here with a ball on the end, and the loofah went over the ball and onto the bar, and I couldn't pull it off. So I ended up with a loofah smothered in soap, me wet through from the shower, a loofah stuck to my face, pulling on this fresh, not healed yet, piercing on my nose. I was like, what do I do? What do I do? So I had to, in the buff, naked, get into the workshop and get, where are they? These things. And cut the loofah off of my nose. Whilst they're dripping wet, naked. That ass hanging out. Soap dripping off the loofah, pulling on my nose. Oh man, it was nasty. Oh. I'm a little tender. I'm a little tender boy. But yeah, it was a little bit miserable, I'm not gonna lie. But we're okay. We made it. All right. Okay. That way. Oh, check out the new Hobgoblin. Very cool. Oh, they're pretty cool. Pretty swish. Yeah, I like them as well. They're nice. They're like something out of... Wow, where is my Lord of the Rings orc model? They do look a bit Urukai, don't they? Alright, he's going to stay there for a little while. For a few turns. For a few rounds, I should say. The old hobgoblins were literally the Lord of the Rings orc. Were they, though? Oh, were they ripped out of some of the game? I thought they were in the base game, those hobgoblins. Swear those hobgobs were in the base game. Yeah, but you're saying that they were ripped from another game, and I'm saying I don't think they were. I'm pretty sure they were in the base game. But yeah, I mean the game came out the same time. Yeah, well, it came out the same time as Lord of the Rings, right? It was way back when. Oh, well, I don't know what a D&D hobgoblin should look like. Hello, friends. Friends? He corrects. Corrects with a chuckle. Current new model is good. Yeah, I like the new one. Oh, Oathbreaker's there, look. There he is. Well, I'm going to continue with my duty, and I need a little help. Turns back. Hello there. Mayor friendly. Duty, you say? What's up? You know that guy, right? The Oathbreaker guy. A long, deep breath. He doesn't know me because I spoke to him in disguise, so he has no idea who I am. Unless he's up to no good. Oh, Chirp is there. I need to have a chat with him at some point. Oakheart Tuft Rush. Turf Rush. Turf Tush. There you go. Turf Tush means grass ass. Anyone know where is the Mist Ruins or something? Is around the Arelith Forest. There's a cave of spiders, but I can't find it. Hey, Tur's here. I'm talking about ooze, boy. Hey, Tur, how's it going? What you up to, brother? Ooh, hello. Look at the hin talking hin. Yeah, look at me. Hey, Thalantir's here. I'm a fluent. Getting there in Elven as well. Aye, but safer in the day. At night you have forest ogres. Oh my, that does sound unsafe. Unsure of this spider cave, friend. Wish I could be of service. He shrugs. Yes. Mayhaps in future. Mayhaps in future, however. He smiles warmly. Maybe it is, but need to be done and to keep our people safe. Oh, how noble. How noble, friend. Aye, our kin needs to be safe, says Marie. Be back, need to work on leathers. Oh, who's this? Moss Turftush. Looks like this perfectly normal and upstanding Bendir citizen, a paragon of selflessness and goodness. Pah! We have to protect the herd, don't we? Oh, Marie's looking kind of very black today. Bit Tony Faylock, Marie. Very Tony Faylock. That's all I'm going to say. You're doing Tony a big proud. Doing the Tony proud. Has anyone seen Exo the Sheriff around these parts? Anyone seen a sheriff around these parts lately? Everyone knows skimpy outfits are better with textures. Do they? Does everyone know? Does Marie know? Hey, Tug, how's it going? And hey, Moon. Hello, Moon. Very nice. Just a little more egg. Oh, they really should, like... Oh, it's Maya. Yeah. He waves. He lofts. He lofts a friendly wave. Oh, my nose. Oh. Like I can't itch my nose properly. That person sure does have a hat. Smash your face. No, I got pierced. Oh, Maya's here. You're back. Yeah, of course I'm back. She waves to Ishan. I was never going away. Don't you worry. I got a piercing and like I can't. It's kind of tender, so I can't like. But I can't get like any tissue up there to clear it out. So you know, it's kind of all kinds of crud and crap up there that I can't get out without hurting myself. Just saying, like, it's not pretty, guys. It's not pretty. Whew. Veteran wears again in better. Doing it now, see? Less said, the better, really? Well, that's just going to spur me on to say more. You're about to see how nice Maya tries to be. Great for attaching a leash to, though, winky face. Excusez-moi. No? Nobody seen the sheriff? Hello there, oven lad. Searching for a good trader. Oh, look at Omen Blackfire. I like this guy. This guy looks cool. Very swish. Oh, he's just put Serene Visage on as well. Who are you? Hello there, Elven lad. Not really, says Oathbreaker. I've not seen X or anyone, no. Bella is in bed, I think. Oh, he spies. He spies. Spies Sarah. Oh. Lady Hawkin. Any news on that, any news on that application? My nose! Oh, God, it's delayed. Ah. Oh. Oh. Dear, she name's Sarah. She's meditating, sir, but I can check with Exo. Ah. My apologies. Ansel, get your ass back to the keyboard. You nuts. You know you still can be a knight, right? Oh, who's this? Your eyes, Oathbreaker. Alright. Oh, I'm doing a level up in less than an hour. I guess we'll sit here and ride the XP tick wave. This is the sad man that gets that's about to get a. Well, let's wait for him to come out. It's about to get a. Let's wait for him to come out. Oh. Wait for someone to come out of the inn? He asks with a ponderous tone. Did he get into the Hawking yet? I'm trying to find out. We're waiting on Exo. Sarah's here, who's in the Hawking, but she's AFK. Ansel's in chat somewhere. Come on, Ansel. Come on. Come on, pal. Get this lady, get it moving. I want to know. She nods with a cheeky smirk, nodding to Ishan. Oh. Is someone about to get it? To get it? Yeah, it makes the throat cutting makes a throat cutting motion. That's not very law and order, is it? She shakes her head, frowning, then grinning and waving to Thoz. Oh, he's in the Radiant Heart. Look at the size of this guy. I don't think he's bloody tall enough. Oh, here we go. Hello, Mayor and everyone. Says Thoz. Hey, Dude Boy's ears. Meeting tall folk. Tall lad. He looks up at Thoz and whistles. You must be as tall as 10 hens, my friend. Got hiccups. How's it going, Dude Boy? What you been up to? I want to know what's going to happen. I tried to be skinny and tall. Oh, God. Just relaxing right now, enjoying some milk and honey. I'm hoping there's going to be a fight. I think there might be you want to be a knight and don't like evil acts. She then motions to Thoz. Oh, is she going to get Oathbreaker signed up with a Radiant Heart? He quite literally does that for a living. Yeah, he eyes the tall fellas. She so is. Yeah, it's the tall fellows badge. Aye, looks to be part of some holy order. The Squire, yes, I can see that. Lower Caser. Oh, yeah. They don't go away. Hold your breath for as long as you can, like until you feel your body start to actively gulp for air. Hold a little more, then release and say goodbye to your hiccup. At least 90% effective for me. I usually just need a drink. As long as I hold a drink at the back of my throat, as though... So if I hold it at the back of my throat, so that if I was to hiccup, I would breathe in the water, it cures them straight away. What's been said here? Oh, Oathbreaker said, I'm far from a paladin. Far from a paladin or something the Radiant Heart would take. Besides, take me would make many enemies in Cawdor. This guy's an interesting fellow. He's certainly loud and proud, which I have to doff my hat and commend, is all I'll say. Oh, that makes sense. Tricking your body either way. Yes. When I found out why you actually hiccup, I only ever do once now. At this point, he may be more for your team, which I can't say in game. I've already met him, Mayor. Although I know who he is, kind of. I know who his. I don't know who his. Ishan doesn't know who his base identity is, but I broke his disguise. And I met him in disguise. I met him in disguise yesterday. I went and did a writ with him. He's an Oathbreaker. He's playing the Oathbreaker from Baldur's Gate 3. Like, let's be honest. So we know what he's going for. I thank you for your hospital. So he's never going to join the Radiant Arts. He's probably a Blackguard. I thank you for your hospitality. If my road will bring me again in Minmere Hills, I will ask Sanctuary in your keep, says Oathbreaker. Owen Blackfire says, I pay, he yells. Now that's something this one can work with. Not many tend to give work to old veterans such as I. But it's not that any donation isn't welcome to, He winks. Oh, keeping Minmere Hills, I actually visited the keep last 3 days. I found it quite silent. Okay, I totally didn't know he was from Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, he's playing the knight from. I only know because Ian, who's in chat, we usually play Baldur's Gate 3 on a Monday. Well, we started playing Baldur's Gate 3 on a Monday. We've had one session. Pie's parents are in town today, so we're not playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. Ian, Pie bought me the game. Ian rolled Encre, who's in chat. Encre, or Encore. He rolled a paladin, and he murdered someone at level 2, and the Oathbreaker Knight showed up to be like, me and you need to have a word about you breaking your oath. And that's literally what this character looks like. He's called Oathbreaker. He looks like the Oathbreaker Knight from Baldur's Gate 3. The name I had before is Stained by Dishonor. Yeah, so he's... Let's hope he can do a good job with the inspiration. Well, I actually spoke to him. I'm like, you need to take a name. He says, my name is Oathbreaker. I don't want a name. My name is Oathbreaker. And I was like, it's bad. The gods don't smile on those kinds of things. Like, you're supposed to take a name. And if he wants to be called Oathbreaker, that's up to him. That's his name. And he's playing that character. Yeah, I know they won't, but oh well. It's part of his concept. It's a little... Not even a little. It's very memey, but oh well. As long as he's having fun, right? That's what matters. It's inspired, but less so inspired and more like copied, you know. What happened here? I actually visited the keep last 3 days. I found it quite silent. Where did Thos go? You have a name friend? He looks to Oathbreaker. Oh, you like this one, yeah? This one's called Vitena. By Dorian Pinter. I think you like all of this guy's stuff. There you go. Man, I wish Rangers still had hide in plain sight. The boy's name was Aiden. What did he say? Your name, friend? Deep breath. Thank you, so kind of you. Farewell. The boy's name was Aiden. The boy? I'm Lady Marie, Hawking Defender. Oh, she thought I was talking to her. He turns to... Oh, is she whispering to these guys? Oh, that boy has a very nice name. Aye. Aiden. Aiden is quite the nice name. He nods in agreement. That your son, was it? Oh, it's Caldor. He looks to his right. He looks to his right. Caldor. Hail, old friend. Throws his arms out wide. Circles embrace. Looks over Marie with shame. Then looks down. What? Why? Use my friend, says Marie. Shiver with shame as Marie recognizes him. Oh, okay. Brother is being tempted. Circles embrace, my friend. They know each other. Yeah. Don't be shamed.
I greet you.
Before the tragedy, yeah, the oath breaking. What the feck is cloven hoof? Hoof, corrects himself. I'm gonna take the Fonk out. Bye, Fonk. Oh, here we go. Some Ishan. We're hitting up this in here. You not to know what I have done, what he have done. If you knew, you would not be seated next to him. He raises a curious brow. Oathbreaker's way. Oathbreaker's way. How odd. Why would anyone feel shame sat by their friend's side? He looks to Caldor. Why, me and Caldor are old friends from Scalyard. Aiden, I'm responsible for the murder for no less than 8 citizens I swore to protect. Does that break my oath? A little bit. Maybe. He looks at Maya. Oh dear. You might want to get that checked, mate, yeah. I swore an oath to protect the citizens of this town and then I murdered 8 of them. Am I an oathbreaker? Am I an oathbreaker? Oh dear. In your defense. Possible gross incompetence at least, right? Jesus. Oh, I need to stop saying Jesus. If you look at the bones of a Jesus-osaurus Rex. It didn't go well. Nope, the bear I brought in thought they were food. It didn't go well. Lucky bear, eh? But to snack on hens. 8 hens. Oof. Oh, what I'd do to snack on 8 hens. What a lucky bear. Oh.
I greet
you. You know what would make... Oh no, blah blah blah. Yes, eat the hens, leave the gnomes. Oh, there's a gnome around here somewhere. Looks over to Zemis. Waiting for the sheriff. Sheriff to show up and hand me my hawking badge. He chuckles. To answer your question, Lady Mayor, that depends on the reason behind your actions and to the one your oath was sworn to. Oh. I've never sworn oath. I feel... I've sworn oath before to uphold the rights, to uphold the practices of the circle of friends. He nods. Thankfully, I've yet to break. Chuckles and turns to Caldor with a wink. All of Bendir to keep them safe from harm, foreign and domestic, and to never knowingly take any harm to Bendir, to always think of the citizens and put their safety first. Speaking of friends, says Caldor, from Ishan, I hear Cass has a shop. Oh, does she really? My oh my, she really does get around, doesn't she? I wonder whose breeches I wonder whose breeches she infiltrated to get that. Says with a ponderous tone. If you knew who Cass was. That lady a snake. Lady a snake. This is the first you're hearing of it? I was hoping you could show me where it was. Blinker to the element. Too many voices, says Oathbreaker. Oh, he's struggling to keep up, bless him. I feel that, pal. I feel that. Last I saw of Cass was a couple of trines ago. Shrugs. And then she was rather busy lost to her ways, as always. He chuckles. We shall have to ask Earl to show us. She mentioned making something for its stock. Ah, good thinking, friend. He nods to his right. Who's that? No, that's not one of ours. I can't focus on crowds like this. No, me neither. Oh, what do your stock says, Mayor? Oak moss leave. Odd thing to say. Also, I find Bendir more bearable without the grass. Well, I'm sorry to inform you, Duke, but the grass is staying. I don't find it unbearable. It's a nice place. Very nice place. The frame rate's at the toilet, but she was making portal stone, she said. What else is stocked? I haven't a clue. Nowhere to find it. He chuckles. I like the grass. I can hide in it easier. Be the lone mower. Bring a scythe. They will sell, I guess. Not responsible for any hin caught up in the mowing. In the reaping. I mean, I'm a walking lens, so I don't need them. Looks over Mayor Marie. Too many voices is difficult to follow. I will move inside the tavern. Ah, farewell. Farewell, friend. He smiles. God's smile on your path. If you wish, dear, I'll stay here a little longer. Sorry, but the The funk's gotta go. We goes, Marie. Too many people. Shining one light your way. It's kind of fair. Oh no. Oh, I was talking to the knight friend. He smiles. You're looking to get some writ work done? This trine? He asks Caldor. Has his face changed? I feel like his face has changed. What's Marie saying? I wills. Okays, be safe. Yo. Hey, yo. Ah, your voice got lost in the commotion. I misheard. You've changed. It's got quite a cool looking face. It's pretty pretty. He's not Theron levels of gorgeous though, is he? Come on, ladies. It's possible, I think, you get one free head change or by DM request perhaps. I don't know if he's changed his head or not. I just feel like he looks different. But this is the closest I've ever been to Caldor's face, if I'm honest. He's changed his garb though. He was wearing like leathery, basic leathers before, so he's definitely a moon elf, yeah. A moon elf. Oh, Ishan, mind if I ask you a personal question? Shoot. Yeah. Retorts back to me. What do you think of the Ghostwise and the wars? I know not of the Ghostwise, nor the wars, I'm afraid. He says with a tone of sadness. If it's to do with the history of our folk, I'm afraid I'm lacking in tutelage. You see, I was raised by humans. My parents were felled whilst traversing a desert out west, out east,
fortunes are calling
via caravan. I'm afraid. That was a nice voice line. Which one was it? You know, in centuries past, the Ghostwise clan fell to Malar and his bestial nature. We went to war with the Lightfoot and Strongheart, killing, and in some cases, I think, worse. Malar, This one, yeah. Some of us feel we should still repent, some of us don't, and the remainder still are under his influence. Oh, is she Ghostwise? Aiden used to be cheerful, Mayor, says Marie. Who's Aiden? Well, how do you feel about the wars? He asks. He asks Maya, looking her up and down. You know, clearly one of Ghostwise descent. He remarks. Though this history lies in the deep past. Do you feel the influence of Malar on your soul? He turns to Kaldor. I've applied. Yes. Still awaiting to hear of my of the status of such from the sheriff. Exo. Ooh, what do I take? I think I take bluff. Epic bluff. Oh no, I'm supposed to take armor skin, but I'm gonna take epic bluff instead. Oh, maybe I'll take armor skin. Where is it? It's only one AC, isn't it? Armor skin. Oh no, it's 2. I am level 21. Thank you very much. Oh, see, Sarah told you something about the Hawking. You'll need to talk to Bella. I'll let you see it in game for more. Oh, did she mention something? Truce in shadow armor. This all looks good. I don't use Ice Storm. Would this be better? It's a higher level. Yeah, but you're leveling. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that'll do. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, you need to talk to Bella for a new interview. Exo did messed up with the papers. Never mind then. He looks about the townsfolk. Is Bella around? They'll be lucky to have you, friend. This place will be much safer for it. He turns to Kaldor again. I've messed up the paperwork? Yeah, I don't know. Sounds a bit odd, doesn't it? Aye. Hopefully. He smiles. But with the war, we can use all the hands we can get, says Maya. So what did Maya say? She shakes her head several times. Not a hope, and it's not for want of him trying, but I won't follow a defiler of nature. But you're right, I'm a Ghostwise, but I feel that we owe a debt to our culture. Classic Exordius. Lost the note, bless him. Yeah, it's a little rough. Since you know, those interviews take time. That's all I'm going to say. But maybe there's some roleplay reason why we need to do it again, and it's not just incompetence. I'm going to Mayan and to scout the forest for a bit. Send a run if you need anything, Ishan. Well, perhaps you'd care to join. You'd care to join for Ritz, Kaldor. To be honest, he seemed very rushed and it seems very minimal. Yeah, it was. It was very... I mean, surely we'll get through it pretty quick. It's only a minor complaint. And it's an opportunity to meet Bella as well, who we all know and love, right? It's... I've played with Bella's player before. I could do that, though I can only take one at the moment. Ah, excellent. Let us speak with the Ritmaster. He hops up out the chair. Turns to the mayor. Well, good speaking with you again. Friend mayor. He throws his arms out wide in an encompassing wave. Circle's embrace, friend. Circle's embrace. Exactly what I think. Turn everything into an opportunity. Yeah. I really enjoy that black outfit. Yeah, eyes, Marie. Thank you. Take what you are offered. I know everybody loves EXO. Fucked up my application. Right, let's see. He's going to be the first one to get it. That's all I'm going to say. I hate doing interviews. His dog ate his paperwork, yeah. What did Caldor say? Including the Knolls. I've done some on my own already, including the Knolls. The Upper Shire, Cave Full of Broken Teeth, Morgan the Black... What's this then? Crystal Caves, and Broken Tooth Goblins. Eyes, Caldor. Done that one for sure. Let's do something challenging. Okay. Morgan the Black? Morgan the Black seems to be some kind of lichdom seeker. There's word of a phylactery. Did that one. You pick one and I'll follow. He chuckles. You can take it and we'll do that as well though. Okay. Alright then. Fine. If you want. Alright. Takes a set of papers in hand. We're gonna have to lure Exo out for a hunt, aren't we? Once I've got Scry and Ward and all that good stuff, and I can be sure I'm not being watched, because I know for a fact I'm probably being watched. And I can stop that. Oh, it won't let me take any. By the 9. Nice mix. Ah, dear. I have the Blood Moons are mobilizing and the Troll Toll. Right, the Troll Toll. What did he say? Said something, though they will be so very easy. Aye, it hardly matters, friends. He smiles and turns towards the registrar. That's alright, we'll be easy to find with the two of us. I've dealt with the Blood Moon Orcs. I can show you the way. They will have no chance of survival. Ho ho! Death to the enemy, friend. Little call back there for you. I hope you're in your teens, they're going to explode in glory. I'm level 21. I'm not in my teens. I don't know where this toll troll is though. Isn't it north? Minmere. Holes and Skull Crags, mountainous region. Oh, I think that's the one that's tough to find, isn't it? Or it was in the past, anyway. Ira rings a bell. I feel like I've seen her before. Right, we're gonna go out with Kaldor Moonshadow. You see a moon elf male. I see. Oh, he's got a red blade. Huh. Oh my. Interesting blade. His eyes go wide. His face is scarred, his silver-eyed gaze is intense, and his demeanor seems serious. He doesn't have the friendliest look about him. It's an elf blade, my friend, forged by my own hand. He leans in for a closer look. Kaldor's elf blade. Is he, like, only usable by elves? Kills the drow, goblinoids, positive energy damage. Keen. That's nice. Oh, aye. It whistles. A very nice blade indeed. There's a big wolf. Right. What's first? First on the itinerary. Itinerary. Man, I need another coffee. My thanks, says Kaldor. He's a nice chap. I like him. He's a He's a cool dude. What's going on? Everybody's running that way. What have I missed? I haven't the foggiest where the trolls are. The orcs close by. Alright, they're out. They're northwesterly, I believe. Over here. Oh man, I can't stop yawning. It's happening. That's in the forest of despair. That's also northwesterly. You know, it's aye. Oh, it's mana red. You watch as the woman burns up the corpses. Don't mind me.
Hello there. Farewell.
Barbecue. Long last the majocracy. Wait, this sounds very Star Warsy. Oh, now I'm getting Batman vibes. Next. Ooh. Wow. Attempts necrosis strike. Oof. I'm sure floored him. Alright, this way. This way, yeah? Oh, in fact, we'll deal with the west first. We'll do the blood orcs. I think they're this way. I think. Could his sword be any more evil? Yeah, well, he seemed to be kind of a good guy, but I'm getting bad guy vibes. One of them harbingers. Necrosis strike, that's a thingy one, isn't it? Necrosis strike is a spell sword thing, isn't it? He calls himself a spell blade, which is an elven thing, yeah, spell sword. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing specifically evil about negative energy. I mean, he's not an animator, is he? It's a little distasteful, maybe, but it's not like bad man. Technically, as far as Arelith's concerned, anyway, it's not all bad, is it? Oop. I think this is the place, actually. This is one of the... This leads out towards the Blood Moons, I'm sure of it. Oh, this is the Forest of Despair. Boogly booglies. In the Bendir uplands, a path might be found via the forest. This way. Ah. Lead the way. He smiles. It's like it's kind of like no matter how many orphanages a goblin sets up burning, one down will always be a good act. Abba? I will catch him. I'll catch him. Oh, it's here. Oh, crap. Oh, Chandy. Check out Chandy. Uh-oh. I'll get stuck in. Oh, it's a demon. He's immune, is he? He's on our team now. Consorting with negative energy can never be a good act, technically. Ooh. Oh dear, this guy hits hard. Whee! Alright, he's slowed. Should be easy pickings now, Kaldor. I don't feel good about Kaldor. There we go, he's got it. You excited for it? Yeah, that's great. Alright. It's good news. He's got surprisingly low damage, yeah. Yeah, he's very dexy. Well, I'm glad you're excited too. That's the main thing, right? Something new, something interesting. You're full of surprises. Oh. Don't step on the circles. Alright. You're the boss. We got it under control. I feel like there's more. There it is. Need to make a mindfuck visual override that turns into a big blue circle. It's kind of fitting, isn't it, that it's blue? Big blue fog cloud. I can open these doors. Hold up. Key doesn't seem to work on any of these doors. There we go. Leave it to your friend Ishan, eh? I'll get the wee nipper to sort these locks out, eh? Oh, Marvin and Steve. Holy shit. Marvin and Steve. Oh dear. Alright. We seem well placed. Fight our way through now. The eyes, the golems. Impressive work. Your own hands? Oh yes. Yes again. A lot of empty. Oh, fireball going in. What are we dealing with here? Is he a wizard? What's going on? Very strange. Where did that fireball come from? Is he like part wizard, part spell sword? Or do spell swords get fireballs? Like the first of many. I really can't be bothered to type about that shit. They get the whole wizard spellbook, yeah? Look at me taking acid damage like a champ. Yeah, I didn't think they got, like, all the spells. They don't get all the spells, right? You cast fireballs as well. Although you'd think he'd be hasted, right? He's not using haste. So there is that. Fireball's a level 3 spell, right? This door is open now. He yells down the halls. Oof, big oof. Big pause. Come on. There it is. Lovely. Mind fog is stellar, isn't it? So is this going to be like another warlord, Minotaur warlord situation? Got him. If you should ever want a golem for yourself, Ishan, I'll do what I can to provide it. Oh yes, that'd be amazing, friend. Oh dear. Can't I just... Golems are dope. Yeah, they are now, aren't they? Seem to be pretty powerful as well. Oh no, maybe not powerful, but plenty powerful enough. I'm curious what slot they take up in like your party. It would certainly be useful. I don't think they are considered henchmen. They must take a slot at some point, right? Otherwise you could have animal empathy, golems, henchmen, summons. Just insanity. They make short work, so you might be able to have summons, dominated, and golems. Yeah, they make short work of the enemy. Well, I have a couple of control stones I found on Skal a few years back. Then we need only construct a heart, and mine granite. He nods. I can shape the stone myself. He smiles. You'll need to have some hearts made and craft the body. So either AE or domination or hiring mercenaries. AE counts as the animals as henchmen, right? And you're able to perform the ritual to animate the stone. I have no clue where a golem crafting station would be on the mainland. I'm sure we can inquire of such. No doubt someone back at the Dale. His tone turns upwards, or at Mayon. Mayon even would know. Mayon even. Oh yeah. Or even at Mayon would know. He clicks his fingers. I'm faded, man. I'm so faded. I'm sorry for yawning, everyone. I'm trying. I really am to try. I will need you to cover the cost of the control stones, and the hearts are your responsibility. Cover the costs? I paid 15 bags for each stone. Huh. Oh well. In that case, he chuckles. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, friend. Oh, step back. Of rock. Lovely bit of work. Kicking ass. My job done. Morgan Soldier. Interesting. I think there isn't Morgan like a running storyline. The sharpest of swords, are you? Oh, that's what Morgan said. If you find your own control stones, I will do it for free, of course. Oh, nice belt. Oh, a nice belt here. And of course, friend. Any good for your uses? Yeah, is Caldor. He'll have enchanted, won't he? I have a Benwick Nice belt. This one is nice though. Oh, you can take it. Shrugs. All is well, friend. Let's keep moving. We're making good progress. This den will be cleared out in no time. Yeah, toots. They'll rue the day, Caldor the blade flinger, blade finger trespassed in their lair. The blade flinger. Lovely. I can make that noise as well. Video game. Go on that road. And Ishan the Mighty with his clouds of confusion. He waggles his fingers in jest. Swear I missed some loot there. Or maybe not. Maybe I got all the loot. Stephen Marvin. You gotta love it. Oh, a library. Oh, tomes. You just walk straight past them. Never mind. Oh, I shall get stuck in. Oh, he's there, look. There he is. Come on. Come on, Minotaur, get stuck in. Oh, it's the thingy, isn't it? Don't really have anything to hit it with. Yeah, he's got it. He's not done bad. He's got some decent damage now. I guess that unique that we fought earlier in the dungeon was Giving him a bit of trouble. Well done. Pants. Aye. Cut him down. Cut him down nicely there. It's interlude. History of the elves. Stumpy. I love this song. So good. Oh. Oh dear. He shakes his head. The poor soul. Morgan's journal. Yeah. And after so many years of trying and failing, I have finally succeeded in doing my master's will. The gate has been flung open unto my sanctum. The portal to the outside world complete as well. The scenarios are endless. My mind vastly reels at what now lays possible to me. To my lord. Ooh, big heavy plate. Oh, he winces his nose. Big and heavy plate. Nice little bow, that's an exploding axe, yeah? Oh dear. He peers through the grate. What unholy mess has took place here? The grate. Ah, headache. Jesus. I feel like I'm falling to bits today, guys. I really am. A terrible feeling is felt in this room. You're overcome with nausea and disgust. Don't tell me what I feel, game. I feel like I'm impressed. Yeah, there's a big assumption here that I care about what this is. Like, I'm a lawful good wizard lock hin who has seen far worse than whatever's going on in here. Probably. You know. Shakes his head. The master of this lair was some kind of... was an unmerciful tyrant, it would seem. Oh, I love this with the mirrors so he can look at himself. Aye. That's a good idea. I might nick that. Thank you. Oh, well, another one bites the dust. No, I think those mirrors are for talking to others. Oh, yeah, they could be. Back to the Dale. That was my first thought, at least when seeing them. Should be the closest to the Ritz, I guess. Alright, well that's one done. One done. He nods with approval. Now, which way to the Blood Moons? Good question. I know it's out west, just not where exactly. I need to let the dogs out. I need to let the dogs out. The dogs out, friend. And grab a drink. Can you give me 5 minutes? You let the dogs out. You. That's who. Yeah. Good one, Duke. I was about to make a plate to eat myself, so take your time. Alright. Roger. We'll quickly log. Quickly log. See you here in 5 to 10. Or meet back in town. That works. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick breather, friend Caldor. You know, we've fought bravely. A little rest won't do us harm before heading off to face more dangers. He chuckles. Boosh! Alright, ladies and gents, I will be back in I'll be back in 5 to 10. Hopefully a little more sprightly. God, I'm tired. Alright, be right back. Hello! We're back, everyone. Cheers, Tuck. Well, hello there. Keeping busy, eh? He smiles. Roasting the enemies of the Dale, I hope.
Yes, that is so.
What we get for snacks? Oh, I had a couple of wine gums and a slice of fucking cake with some cream on. Ugh. It was delicious, but I'm not supposed to be eating that shit. Just came back from fighting metal golems in the crags. Came back for a spy. A well-earned rest. He reaches up and pats Saphir on the arm. Good work, friend. I'm heading out with Kaldor. Kaldor to find and slay some trolls and storm the Blood Moon Orcs' keep. Have you heard from Cassandra? Not for 2 trines, no. Have you? You can always reach her via speedy messenger. Right? I have. She said the same about you. I was ready to take up your offer. Oh, you wish join our circle officially, friend. He beams wide with a smile. This is excellent news.
Yes, that is so.
Yes, that is so.
Fine idea.
He pulls a list, and a list of names on a piece of parchment from his blade. Let's see here. Yes, there's space for you to sign here. Here at the bottom. He lifts the paper's up, and hands a quill to Saphir. Just sign there, old friend, good friend. We'll have you in our ranks proper shortly. Third call. Saphir Habib. Excellent. He eyes the signature. Excellent. All seems well enough. Friend Saphir. It's Bella, but I don't know it's Bella. He waves back. Greetings. This will be an excellent partnership.
Yes.
Hi. Circle's embrace, friend. He remarks to Saphir.
Yes, that is so.
Aye, we best take cover. He looks about the glade. I hope Kaldor has found safety. Yes. Mesmerizing shade of deep emerald sparkle with curiosity. Her jet black hair frames her face, its tousled strands hitting at the wild spirit within her. A few strands of hair are often tucked behind her ear, revealing delicate features that accentuate her Hin heritage. Those who come into contact with her soon notice that she is abnormally warm to the touch. Wait, come on, lie down. Yeah. You having you? Oh, there's Exo. Ah, Sheriff. How goes the application process? Application process. He smiles warmly.
Pleased to see you.
We already know. And then I'll have to bonk you and Bella. Well, bonk you and Bella will have to find me. Oh, heard about that, Ishan. Seems the papers got lost. I think Bella wishes to redo it with you. Turns to his right. Bella, I presume? Smiles warmly. Ah, it seems he got lost in the storm. Oh, how unfortunate. There's still common assault, so you could complain to the Hawkins, says Mayor. He turns to Exo with a smile. You'll have to interview me again then. I think Bella wishes to. After this storm we can redo it. Never got to read the interview. Oh, very well. Either way, suit's fine. He nods. Yeah, he looks up to the sky. Up to the sky. Dark and bruised clouds roll in with the sound of thunder. The wind tussles his hair. Best get to safety, him. Very shadow, very magic. You scared of the weather, Ishan? Not at all. There's a storm rolling in. He points to the sky. I'm just role-playing, guys. I'm just role-playing around the server reset. Oh, hello, little puppy. Hello. I don't know how much I can keep this up, if I'm honest with you. I am feeling pretty beat. This is the most tired I've felt playing Neverwinter in a long time. Were it not a school night, I'd have been like, coffee, 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 but I've got to get to bed tonight and get up for work in the morning. Hey dude, if you need rest, you need rest. Take care of RLU first. Oh, of course. No, I get it, guys. Don't worry. I'm not sure if I need rest or not. That's what I'm trying to think about. I'm like, do I keep going? Do I take a rest? I'm like, all I'm doing is yawning. But also, like, I've got stuff to do. I need to get this interview done. Caldor's waiting for me. You know. Mind you, he's not going to care. But, yeah. I think I might call it early and just get some rest. Since, I don't know what's wrong. This, like I say, this is the tiredest I've been in ages. You just need some excitement to pep you up, maybe a light hin snack. That is also a problem. I must admit, like I'm finding having to wait to get to like level, what is it? Level 26? 24 I get Lore Master 1, 25 Lore Master 2, 26 is Lore Master 3, which gets me Scry. And then I could finally, you know, maybe not finally, but at least I can be a little bit more devious. At level 27 I get Ward. Maybe I'll take Ward first before I take Scry, I don't know, but it's like, it just feels like a slog to get that done, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care about running dungeons. I just want to roleplay, but I can't roleplay because... I can't roleplay in the way I want to roleplay because somebody might be watching, you know what I mean? And so I'm kind of forced into this, you know, being a good guy and doing boring old rips and whatnot. And writs are kind of meh. Like, they're not super challenging, especially when you can just drop a big confusion bomb on everything, boop, 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 hold everything, and then just clean up. You know what I mean? Yeah, like writs and dungeons are just, who cares? You know what I mean? I don't. The PvE content isn't super engaging, you know. Neither is like grinding for coin. Neither is grinding for gear. It's like I would much rather do evil roleplay, but my hands are kind of tied at the moment, and so it's just a bit of a slog. But we're slowly getting there. The Hawkins will still be there when you get back, but also, yes, hopefully you find the fire again soon. Like a good stool, this too will pass. Yeah, it's the fire, right? I want the fire. When I played Gone, it was like, I know exactly what I need to do. I know every time I logged into the game, I was like, these are the things I need to complete. I need these materials. I need to get this done. I need to get that done. I do like what you're aiming to do, but hopefully it can be fun for both sides. Well, we always try and make things fun for both sides. That's the thing. We always try and do that. So I want to put together a mystery for people to solve and unravel, but I can't do that if I'm being scried. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's long-term stuff. I'm just a fast-paced kind of guy, you know? Like, I like to be fast-paced and busy, which is why I was like, I need something to do. Maybe I should join the Hawking or get into politics or whatever. Like, sitting around in the square, yapping. No offense to those people that enjoy that sort of stuff, but that's just not for me. Like, I like to be building something or getting something done or, you know, looking for my next victim. But it's the, you know, it's the grind to 30 and the grind for gear and all that sort of stuff at the moment. So, best advice I could give is don't be afraid to take a little slow and let some themes develop. Has saved my butt more than once in an RP sense. You're building reputation right now. That takes time. I think you're on the right track with the right Hawking to Hawking for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what we're doing, was we're building reputation. But like I say, I'm trapped. I've had this conversation like off stream, talking to people via like direct messages saying, like, I am literally a Rakshasa in a kind of literal sense. Not literal, but the role play that I'm experiencing of being an evil creature trapped in a halfling's body, like, I actually feel that frustration because I just want to be evil. I want to be horrible. Like, I want to be mean. I want to be despicable. I want to have fun and not have to wear a mask, right? And I find it like really tiresome being nice. Oh, hello, friend Caldor. How are you getting on? I hope everything's all right. Oh, isn't that horrible? Well, I'm so glad that we're going out to kill monsters together. It's like, I don't fucking care about that stuff. I don't care. I don't... What I really want to do is insult his mother, you know? Or to say, like, you know, rolled a 30 assassin for this exact reason. The mask was too cumbersome to keep up. You should just go for it. Be evil. Well, I don't want to scupper and throw I will be evil. This is the thing, is I can be evil once I've got my tools. So we've just got to go through the grind of getting the tools, and then I can shape change, and we can look for some interesting, like, places where we can infiltrate and role play, and but I need my tools first, yeah? I need my high bluff. To be fair, it's not like the secret isn't already out. Well, I mean, we stream, so obviously the secret's already out, but I was gonna say, like, I wouldn't be sad. The max level gear meta makes RP kind of a pause until it's achieved. I don't know, when I feel locked in, I start to wander around other areas, see if I can bump into anything. I think what I need to do, what I may need to do, is to maybe because I've got such little time as well. This is the other thing, is like I feel short on time. Is I need to, like, lower my surface area down. I mean, my surface area is already a little low, but like I feel like I've got to build the circle, and then I've got to build a plot, and I've got to get people into the inner circle and make it fun for them and all of this stuff. And it's like, all of that takes so much time, and I just don't feel like I have all... I think rushing off of Skal wasn't a very good idea, to be honest. Well, we had to leave Skal anyway. It wasn't a rush, if I'm honest with you. People were 19. people were ready to leave. And whatever it is that we do now, but I get that it doesn't matter anyway. Like, we were always, well, but you weren't playing Cam. That's not my fault. I was behind. I wasn't even level 19 when we left Skal, but everyone else was already level 19. So, you know, we had to go, and the stuff with Maganea sort of spilled over and whatnot. We had to let that stuff go, and now everybody's kind of spread out wide and leveling up. Basically, everybody's out there leveling up, doing writs and all that sort of stuff. And I just cannot get into like being a nice little hin. I just really struggle with being a nice little hin. It's just not me, you know what I mean? I'm not a nice little hin ever. That's just complete opposite to what I play. So yeah, I'm kind of maybe come up with some more personas to mix it up. Have you delegated within the circle? Someone for recruitment, someone for inner circle management, etc., or whatever. Is this possible? Well, one good thing about Rack 2 is you don't have to be a hin if you decide you don't like it. Yes, that's true. Yeah, like I say, all of these things can go away, and we can all of these things are eventually going to go away. It's just we're in a bit of a situation where we've got to kind of force our way through these levels, basically. But it'll come. It's just you got to grit your teeth and get on with it. Stop being a little whinge. I just think sitting around at level 19 on Skal for a while and doing stuff there might have helped. It might have done. But it might not have done. I also was aware that people were keen to, like, get off. I usually find the first few epics to be a slog, then before I know it, I'm 30 and sitting in town all day. I mean, how much adventure XP have I got? I've got 46k adventure, so technically I could sit around in town for a little while. Now we all feel obligated to reach 30 and gearing up, and I hate that mentality. All what happens to you, your tune, and what you are is realistic. I played something similar, and that inattention will pay off, but patience, 90 plus buff. Yeah, we're gonna get there. It's gonna happen. Did I take Epic Bluff? No, I took Armor Skin, that's right. I get Epic Bluff in a couple of levels. 1, 2, 3 levels. And Greater Eldritch Mastery, so I think my DPS goes up with Eldritch Blast significantly. And then I've got just so many levels. Alright, I'm going to come up with a persona. Because, yeah. Or do I? This is the thing as well, is like, I need to build Ishan's relationships up, so I can't just not be Ishan. Yeah, I wish I'd played Ishan, hey Cap, as way less approachable in the beginning. Like, I wish I'd put some hair on his balls, you know what I mean? Maybe I can still do that. He just needs a teacher, you know what I mean? He needs a bad influence in his life so that he can start, like, letting go of the being nice. I don't know, maybe we can see a turn in his attitude as I mean, we could roleplay him being frustrated, you know. Yeah. Well, wherever Cam is, get her on, let's go. Let's get some rets done. Oh, she's only level 10 though, right? Or is she 14? More like Epi. I've met Epi. There she is, look. Epi. Oh, well, anyway, let's get this interview done. Yeah, Ken. Shall we get this, shall we get the interview done? Oh, there we go. Just beat me to it. What a coincidence. I'm going to pop off as I'll be in the room and want to give you some privacy to think. I think Maya wanted to learn how to interview as well. Oh, good. Oh, good. Cam's there. Where's Maya? Is she invisible? Ah, come along, friend. Smiles. Oh, Lilith's coming as well. Another Hawkin. So I've set a goal for Hunter. He's going for all the friends. That's a good mode thing to go for, I guess. If you like being nice to people. I would rather go for the maximum amount of enemies. How many enemies can I make? I made about 30 in Skal when I played Gorn. So that's the record. Oh, this barracks really is something. Elementals, outsiders, and dragons. Oh, you mean your hopes up into the seat. It's good to be sat here again. He chuckles. Does the sheriff off lose his notes? The streams. Oh right, okay. Fair enough. Going to collect the streams. That's a good. It's a good quest. Once you've done it once, though, you'll never want to do it again. Let me tell you. Or at the very least, you'll know which ones to go for and which ones to just leave. I can personally assure you, this is a rare occurrence. Like I said, the last one got lost in a storm before most of us got to read it. Aye, well. Aye, well, it happens. Aye. You know, it's... But as we do have wolves pass through, anything can happen. She nods to Impi. Feels like the Spanish Inquisition, doesn't it? Well, maybe not the Spanish, but... This is when Crow walks in or some shit. Oh, Albert Crow, yeah. Let him come. You don't know shit. Maybe these do, though. I don't know. Maybe I put a foot wrong. Maybe. Might have been scrying my ass. Oh. He pulls out a small book and a sheet of paper, then opens the book. So many Hawkins. So many defenders of the Dale here. He nods impressed. You're quite the force to be reckoned with. I still have so much victory cake left, says Impai. She smiles, strumming her fingers along her staff as she looks over to Ishan. So I'm Bellowin Ward, and the leader of the Hawking here in Bendir. And what is your full name, Ishan? Ishan Pajar. And good to meet you, ma'am. Yeah, lofts a casual salute. You have an official rank? Smiles. Platinum badge with an emerald gem with a hawk claw stamped in the center. She smiles softly, says Mare, or emotes, denoting her that she is the hawk. Ah, the hawk. Good talk to you proper, we do. Good to talk to you proper. We do. Ah, good to finally meet face to face. The main ranks go in this order. Silver badge, defender. Golden badge, defender. Nothing on there. What shall we all be? Hey. With some thunder and lightning. Recruit, defender, elite defender, sheriff, captain, and the hawk at the top. Oh my. You have a roster board somewhere? Smiles. It'd be good. It'd be good. It'd be good to know whom serves the Hawking. Lilith listens. I do like this spiddery webby thingy. There are several reasons we don't publicly advertise our ranks. Hawking safety is one of them. How are folks to know whom they can trust to serve their ends? Ponders, but shrugs. I assume you all know what you're doing. Either way. We do, but defenders and above get unsupervised access to the barracks. Impey pulls a notebook out and jots a few things down. We usually wear badges. Anybody can impersonate a badge. Aye, the badges too. Oh well, if you want to impersonate a Hawking, it's easy enough. Oh, lovely. Miles. I can get a badge. I can describe myself as wearing a Hawking badge. Without badges, how do you think we could manage to identify each other, Ishan? A badge can be impersonated. Trucks. But a badge can be impersonated. He shrugs and looks to imply, as can a uniform. But yes. But that's by the by. Badges aren't required to keep on. But if you want to get the benefits of being a Hawking, we expect our recruits and defenders to have one on. He nods. Empire nods and jots something else down in a notebook. Nice. Well, I look forward to earning my own. I do make the badges myself. He reaches over and grabs an apple and takes a bite. Soft flesh, soft flecks of flesh spatter his chin and cheeks. Oh, lovely, lovely. He says between bites, his tones muffled by the mouth, by the juicy mouthful. Oh, lovely. First question on the list: where do you come from? Well, I've arrived here from Scalyard. He nods northwards. But before that, I was holed up on the main continent, far out. Well, that was a great amount. You like that, dear? But before that, I was holed up on the main continent, far out east. I don't actually have a name of the place. I could look one up, but I can't be arsed. It's not important. At least to my character. What's more important is the background. Near Lurin, then. Ah, where I'm from, pretty far east too. Oh, for God's sake! I'll look it up, shall I? Problem is I'll pick somewhere and it'll be like, oh, everyone's evil from there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lightens her sandals. Nay, not from Lauren. Nor from any halfling town, I'm afraid. He shakes his head with sadness. The town's name is of little consequence. But I should add, I was raised by humans. My hin parents, my kinfolk parents were sadly slain Whilst traveling by caravan. Shakes his head. My adopted parents, the Pajars, found me in the wreckage. What nation are you from? Oh, for God's sake. Like, I've not thought that hard about it. Would you mind if I went to fix my hair for a moment? Yeah, these maps are shite. These maps are no good. Dungeons and Dragons. Map B3. They're asking me now where you're from. Could say Mulhorand. But then I've got a Mulhorand friend, so I didn't realise Lurin was out far out east. Where are your adopted folks from? Estegund? Estegund. He nods. There you go. Further east than Lurin. She nods at the group as she retakes her seat, sitting back with a soft. I mean, that kind of is near Lurin, so. Oh, the title Raja. There we go. So that kind of fixes. What the hell am I talking about? Fits with my story, my name, and everything. Anyway. Checks out, says Impai. Oh, these guys are very, very. What's the word? Paranoid. He smiles to Impai. When in doubt, I'm from Am. I actually planned that though, says Perplexia. Estegon's a good one because, like I say, they have a title of Raja, which kind of conjures that Eastern, which fits with Pajar, Ishan Pajar as well. So like they sound very similar. Oh, here we go. The monarchy also arranged an alliance with the Rakshasa-ruled city of Tiramula in the Beastlands. Oh dear. Alright, he never spent any time there, sadly, but moving on. Oh, it's lovely. Smiles. My parents were wealthy merchants, and we lived we lived a good life out there. But what is it like there? I mean the lands and the people. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. You see, I highly doubt anybody gets questioned to this level. Yeah. It smells very meta. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. There's some meta going on. Warm, sandy, filled with merchant folks. He smiles. The land is ruled by a monarchy. What is it like there, I mean, the lands and the people? I should have brought more coffee, says Impai. Come here, dear, I have plenty. I don't know, I went to a meeting to join a drown house and I got interrogated for like 2 hours. Ah, I see. What is your faith? What god or gods do you follow? Well, I've taken to following Yondala's teachings. Though I'm young of faith and hopeful to learn of her ways here in the Dale. He nods to smiles wide. I'd read on the board that I tried to convince folk I was a Bainite earlier, none believed me. Janhorn. I've read on the board that Janhorn, or the Janhorn fellow, is a follower of her ways. He slides his finger across the other hand's finger, as if it points forward, clicking his tongue. What does Yondala and her ways mean to you? This is close to my previous interviews to become a Hawkin, to be honest. That's fine. Closer. Okay. I mean, we are getting in on the... It's very unlike the previous interview, that's all. Many of us here follow her and her children. Yondala's ways mean a discovery of my of my lost legacy. Notes. Means the discovery of my lost legacy. It is why I am here, after all, in the Dale. That's why I mentioned he seemed rushed, etc. This is what I expected previously. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Apologise to anybody that's watching this, that's involved with this and watching this back. I apologise. It's just like, I can't be asked to like cook up where I'm from, you know? And when you ask those questions and somebody says, oh, it doesn't matter, it's somewhere out east, and they're like, no, where are you from? It's like, well, now I need to go and fucking wiki something, you know? Or make something up. You know? You sort of... this next question is a bit off script, but... Oh, here we go. She knows lightly, then just my personal opinion being warned all the same. Jan Horn is a tad zealous. Sorry, Bella. He chuckles and shakes her head and sips her coffee. Well, I was also questioned as hell for Hawkins, also the tests. It's fine. It's rough when they expect the deep backstory you don't have. Agreed, yeah. I understand your worship is fine yourself, but who did your folks follow? Is to find yourself, rather. I understand your worship is to find yourself. But who did your folks follow? She rubs her chin for a moment. Joaquin. Joaquin, yeah. Smiles. They're the most thorough I have encountered by far. I love it. I'm actually very sad my main ended up being a Bendir antagonist. Yeah, but in real life you'd probably know where you came from. Not everybody has this sort of thing planned for their character. I mean, we're making a... Yeah, part of roleplay is making things up as you go as well, don't forget. But yeah. Maybe he's forgotten it because he has some bad memory to him or forced it from his memory. Or maybe he's not a hin at all. I mean, that's the main problem here, isn't it? It feels like an interrogation because we're here for no good. Yeah, it might do. The problem with making it up is when you get caught not remembering all of the lore. Yeah. Neat. Moving on, she makes a few notes. I assume you already have citizenship here in the Dale. Ah, yes. He reaches into his plate. Pulls out an official set of Bendir papers. The seals and stamps all present. The name Ishan Pajar. Scrawled in neat but flowing script at the bottom. Pajar jots something else down quickly, muttering to herself. What did Maya say? She mutters to herself before she quickly looks back to Ishan. Is that your handwriting, dear? She'd say to Ishan. Aye. He smiles. I do enjoy a bit of pen work from time to time. True, I guess my skeptical bluffer mindset kind of puts me in that train of thought by default, admittedly. At least you can name a place. I mean, Bella obviously knows who I am as a player as well, so she knows I'm capable of... My concern with ad-lib or quick choice would be not knowing some intricacy that someone else later uses against me. I'll always do too much prep for, though. We have had a small tick up in citizens according to Winterfoot, Mayor. Moving on. What kind of fighter are you? Oh, he waggles his fingers and smirks. Hi. He nods. Are you a warlock? Here it comes. Arcane. Definitely looks the finger wiggling type. She nods and nods. Arcane. Enchantment. Enchantment magics. Magics are my domain. Oh, my domain. Swindling your way in, I see. Who said that? What? I'm not a swindler. I'll get you. Who are you calling swindler? I will say what I would normally do in a situation like this is give the information in small details. If you spill the whole story at once, you're bound to get found out sooner or later. Empire lifts a finger on the subject of enchantment. You're not one of those folks who likes to... I see, you enslave their enemies, are you? Enslave their enemies, are you? You're not one of those folks who likes to enslave their enemies. I can't say I like to enslave my enemies. Nay. She glances from Impade and Shan for a few moments as her brows raise. But I have been known to cast confusions and spells of the mind that got to treat it like building blocks and Jenga. Yeah, short and simple is always best for lying. I can't say I like to enslave my enemies, nay, but I've been known... What? A lot of enchanters do that. It's not a weird question. I can't say I like to enslave my enemies, nay, but I've been known to cast confusion spells of the mind that make an enemy fight for me. He shrugs. What do you care of the mind of a Minotaur beast that would trample this town, given the chance? The chance, he corrects. When I get into philosophy of whether it's alright to dominate the mind of a creature, it's like, that's not evil. We do have a law here that you can't use mind-altering magics on citizens here. We had to pariah someone for that a while back. Oh. I would never use my magics to harm the Dale. This is my home. He retorts. This is my home. It's... Oh, you're not one of those people that likes to enslave people, are you? I prefer the sword. How dare you enslave the mind of someone? Like, it's so... like... hypocritical, you know? It's really, like, stinks of hypocrisy. Oh, well, I stabbed them in the face. I'm better than you. You know what I mean? So, quick question, how easy is that to do? I mean, can you enchant my mind? And I guess follow-up question, would you like to try if it's okay with everyone present? Kind of curious to see if I can be enchanted. Accusing, she gives a soft smile. The opposite, in fact. In before Warlock specific spell VFX. And I guess follow-up question, would you like to try if it's okay with everyone present? Kind of curious to see if I can be enchanted. It'll be fun in TDN where you can get arrested for any magic lol. I can see this being bait. Meh. Oh, it wouldn't be ethical of me to cast such on a kinsfolk. He shakes his head. I can't in good faith use my magics on a friend. If we have more issues with charming folks here, you may be able to help. As you wish. I can't ask you to abuse your abilities needlessly. We know you're a warlock. Perhaps, yes. If there's folks... Yes, he nods. Given the authority... to track down heinous criminals, I'd be more than glad to assuage such bad behavior. Tuts. What are you doing, eh? Artisanal. He pulls a quill from his blade and makes a flourishing. Oh, I can ask a few questions after this if you don't mind, guys. Also, don't be afraid to tell me to shut up. Artisanal, he pulls a quill from his blade and makes a flourishing pattern. The arts are my domain. Puts the quill away. I hope to. I hope to. I hope to get my hands on some paints. In due time. Pulls the quill away. Oopsie. I might ask it in part of the normal questions, Mayor, so let's wait a moment. It would be cool if they developed the prisons where you can have prison RP if you want, actually spend your sentence in game. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I guess this is what Neat, I do artsy stuff myself, she smiles wide, but I mostly work with gems.
No, puppy, are you okay? Are you sad? Hey, are you sad? Lie down.
Swapped the dog.
The dog. Shut up. Shut up.
Don't you start. I swear, what is it about wood that scares you guys? It's not that hard to work with. Splinters. Chopping trees. Trees is mighty hard work. He flexes his teeny arms. Not for me. Since you are a user of Arcane, can I brew potions, make scrolls or wands? I can make wands. Aye. Smiles. She mumbles a little, not when wolves do it for you. Oh, you still have to carry it. You messed up, that means you're a warlock. Doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. Honestly, with how few tailors there are in Skal, half the time getting pricked might be something to fear. They know I'm a warlock, Perplexia. You can't say, oh, you're a wand maker, therefore you're a warlock. That's meta. Yeah? And if they do that, it's very, very poor gamesmanship to be like, oh, your spellbook is this way round, or like you can cast these spells but you can't cast those spells. You don't need to rest as often as other people. Like, it's I could be an invoker. I could be an elementalist. Well, I guess not, because I'd use enchantment spells. Warlock wands can be used by arcane casters as well. By that logic, Hunter might as well be a warlock. Orcs get brew potion by default. Wizards get scribe scroll. Yes. Okay. Are you still taking on writs for training in here? If so, what was the last one you did? I remember my warlock being called out because of him casting Hold Monster endlessly in Skal. Yeah, that's meta. Yeah? If you catch them casting Eldritch Blast, sure. And, being a Fae, yeah? Okay, I still plenty of training to get done for me. He sighs. Tiresome as it is. I'd much rather spend my time bettering the town. Bettering the town. He shrugs. Well, you can. So, arcane spellbook, can't brew potions, can't scribe, can make wands. Yeah? That means, and you use enchantment magics, right? So that's probably a Seelie or Unseelie warlock. Like, you can figure that stuff out. He just said arcane as well, never called himself a wizard. And there are warlocks that work in the town. She tilts her head looking to Ishan. There's a lot of classes that can take craft wand. Stuff like this just comes across as an in-character attempt to figure out somebody's class. Maybe they need to. Maybe they want to know. She makes a few more notes. What was the last adventure or writ you went on? Oh, sorry. I went out with Kaldor to slay the Minotaurs. To slay some heinous tyrant known as Morgan. Oh yeah, that's what level are you? Yeah. That's what this is about. Oh, here's a nasty one. I call him a tyrant. Oh. There's a lot of issues here, she sighs. Wow. What would you call him? He reflects back at me. I mean, I've asked someone in Tel before if they were an assassin, because they basically said yes, but I was still able to respectfully not metagame it. An annoying thorn under the thumb of something much scarier. And yet, Ishan with 3 female hins, they will talk you to death. Poor Ishi. A thorn-sized tyrant, then. He smirks. Knowing something I oversee is one thing, but using that information to find out in character through a bunch of oddly specific questions just feels icky. Maybe I'm taking it all a bit too seriously, though. Maybe. You're on Team Hacks, I get it. Considering it's an RP server, a little bit, yeah. It's a pretty standard line of questioning for new recruits, honestly. Yeah, benefit of the doubt. We always have to remember benefit of the doubt. They're probably being nice. We just know we're bad. So we're like, suspicious. Why do they want to know all this information? They're metagaming us, they must be. Yeah, they usually ask stuff like that to see if you can help supply people or shops. Reliably, the halfling is still eating while she takes notes. But it does feel a bit like Spanish Inquisition. I mean, it's a military force. You have to know what people do in combat, lol. Yeah, precisely. Okay, now are you comfortable following instructions on patrol? Aye, so long as my commanding officer Does not ask me to do something something to harm my fellow kinsfolk. Aye, of course. To be fair, we also don't really know if they are. I can't see they're on screen, and they might have just figured it out on their own. Figured what out? May is in chat, like, so she knows. Bella is Desert Lotus Gaming, or Chiana, who's in my Discord, who knows exactly what it is, who I've sent tells to. She knows I'm a Rakshasa. She knows. She knows, and she knows. They both already know. They 100% know OOC, yes. Both of these two characters know. Yeah, that's the thing. But do you know what the Hawkins knows? That's the thing, yes. What do the Hawkins know? No, we don't know what the Hawkins know. Of course. I would gladly follow orders that defend the Dale. That's a caveat. I'm not one to follow blindly. However. If I'm to follow an order, knowing why such order was given is usually... I will say again though that this is roughly similar to both the interviews I've done before, if a little more attended. Also, if I were doing an interview to let someone into my police force, I would be extra rigorous, yes. It's okay to be questioned, it's often great RP, but above 30 to 40 minutes is not polite if you ask me, but must be interesting in extreme for above. Yeah, honestly, I usually rely on either seeing it or hearing it in word of mouth. Otherwise, unless it's a chance encounter, I try to avoid it altogether, says Cap. What? It's in line with the corridor guards recruitment, minus the 30 law questions. Oh right, there's even more in the corridor guards. But as states, mine interview long time lasted long too, but I dislike if it's too long. I mean, this is fine. Yeah, he finishes the apple and reaches for the pear. To be clear, the Hawking is mainly a defense force. There are times we ask folks not chase, or orders to stand and protect. We ask folks to not chase, or orders to stand and protect. I mean, I could be a decent spy. I've said as much. Well, we could impersonate a badge or a uniform. And trust me, there is a lot of standing involved. Do not take EXO as an example. I'll be happy to take a few shifts, though I can't promise to be in attendance for all tries. Yeah, he adds. I hope to supplement your existing force, if that's all right. My time as a Hawkin has mostly just been loitering in town and yelling at people for minor rule infractions, says Livy. The Hawkin is a volunteer force, aye. You get out what you put in. She nods. Welcome to my world, Empire, but it's the little things done right that make a great thing. You took too much pie. We've had a peaceful year until now. He bites down into the pear. Juice runs down his chin. Oh my. He says around a mouthful. What? Smacks his lips. Ripe. You know, me and Dirk talked about how some people get really upset with PvP, so it's a hint there's no such thing as too much pie. This is Inferno. Cap says, people get really upset with PvP sometimes. I basically said if you don't want to PvP, don't be doing stuff that draws PvP to you. I also said some good characters can come off as, I see a bad guy, let's take his head. Yes. When I first joined up, we got raided by Endenar almost every 10 day. He shakes his head. That's quite a lot of excitement. I can see why the tone here is much dowrer than in the square. He nods to the three of them. Way too many new players playing evil characters get upset about being PvP'd. Yeah. What you have to remember is if you summon a fiend in town, what did you expect? What you have to remember is if you play evil and you are openly evil, even people who are evil, who are secret evils, will damn you to look good in front of the good guys, right? Could be a town full of evil people, but they don't know that everybody else is evil, and so they come together and act good when an evil person shows up, and they might all be evil, but to keep face so that they don't reveal themselves, they act as though they're good. They lie. We're just trying to be professional is all. Of course. That was not a criticism. One time I ever got mad for being PvP'd was getting one line where people were running through runics because they wanted the loot. Are you comfortable writing reports, Ishan? Don't get me wrong, sometimes it's absurd how far Team Good takes things. He pulls his quill out again and winks before stowing it away in a fold. I had to stop playing my last villain because I got killed on sight everywhere I went after I used the scroll of animate dead one time. Doesn't really lead to any great storytelling. Right, yeah. Scry ganked every 48 hours. What a wonderful narrative. To be fair, I did play my warlock to level 30 without being unfairly, evilishly attacked. And I was playing in Skal and Saintcliff. I mean, I almost openly played a warlock in Skal, and nobody batted an eyelid really. Skal's the best place for it, if I'm honest. If you're not in the Underdark already. Maybe Gold. Maybe we can get away with that stuff at Golderand. Yeah. The problem with warlocks is the lawful, sorry, not lawful, the neutral alignment. It creates some, or maybe it's not a problem, I don't know, but it creates some doubt as to whether the warlock is evil or not, right? Because it could be neutral. Good, it's not a requirement to be in the Hawking, but it is. But is if you want to go beyond recruit. I mean, I could see Starpike warlocks being barely tolerated. That and a lot of people in good factions are literally evil too. Yeah, that as well. Oh, they're a good character, says Cap. I'm usually open about wanting a daemon stream in my back pocket, but I normally phrase it as a back pocket option, and they are a good character. I mean, good factions don't really exist outside of stuff like the Radiant Heart, which literally alignment locks people. Yeah. He chuckles. Ah, well, if that's all that's required. Yeah, that one is the only one you could actually label good. Yeah, exactly. Governments can be evil. Governments can be evil. Police forces can be corrupt. You know, militaries can be corrupt. In fact, I would be surprised if they aren't already corrupt, especially the fucking Cordorian government, let me tell you. Those guys are real assholes. I just joke, of course, but thoughts on the lore in general? Any questions on any of them? The Cordorians are all neutral good. Lies! Well, there is fighting drow goblins, hobgoblins, demons, pale masters, lichers, dragon cult, coalition forces, kobolds, humans, and half-orcs. She blinks. That was meant to be quiet. Well, I tried to read up on the laws. On the laws, but they seemed to be in revision at the moment. He looks about. It looks about the three with a hint of confusion. Oh no, Cordor is doing the salsa out of the door of order, at least. There is no evil in Cordor. It's awfully suspicious of you, Moon. How do you know? Are you a Cordorian? I thought you lived in the Underdark. Hey Dar, how's it going? Then you have the UD with half the drow being moon dancers. Sorry I spoke louder than intended, please ignore me. Yeah, she sighs, I've been bugging the mayor about that. I had to read up on the laws, but they seem to be in revision at the moment. He looks about the three with a hint of confusion. Are there at least a few obvious ones? Like, you know, no murder, no stealing. Don't steal more pie than you're due. Don't take more than three slices of pie. A pie at a time. He chuckles. There is something up there last I looked, but did you have any questions? Wait, I have an idea. There should be a set of temporary rules up, yes, says Impey. I know, because it's my fault they're there. At some point I will be taking Hunter to the Underdark for, oh, if only a bit. Obviously I have no intention of getting caught. You have no intention of getting caught? What, in the Underdark? I've been down there. On an elf, no less. A rather tall elf as well. I want to get caught, but none of my characters are stupid enough to let that happen. My guy is a half-elf. Well, I don't think as a half-elf you can... I don't know if what's the rule on half-elves? You can't be half-drow, so... you would probably be murdered if you showed your face down in the Underdark. Okay, let me read these off. She reads from a notebook. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. The laws of Bendiadale. Violence, assault and murder. Violence towards others will be punished with... Oh god, there's more. Stolen goods. Goods that allow the user... Fiend Summoner been waiting to ambush people on the road. We're going to kick his ass now. X.
I've got something you should hear.
Dashes off. Oh my. How worrisome. Godspeed, XO. Maybe I can get a copy of those. Maybe I can get a copy of those. He smiles towards Bella. I know I'm out of practice, but come on, X. My guy's half-elf, but you can be human. Oh, you can disguise your race as human, yeah? There are plenty of uncoloured elves in the UD. Material for future colouring. Yeah, you even already have an outfit, disguise name, and alternate personality picked out. Well, that's cool. You can disguise your race as human if you're half-elf. Is that right? I don't... Is that true? Can anybody confirm? Seems XO is handling that. More paperwork. Oh, I hope he has support. These summoners are not like to be trifled with. Yeah, rubs his hands together with a tad bit of anxiety. If I remember rightly, you can disguise as either human or elf. Okay. Right. No, I think it's only human, but I don't quote me on that. I mean, you'll only ever look like a human. Oh, I hope he has support. Considering Maya just took off, yeah, they aren't. XO is well trained and I know my hawking can take care of it, says Bella. You don't know what you're doing, but all magic can be broken. Like Bella said, office work X is useless at. But battle? Gotta go, stream again. Great stream again. Love, good luck with the rest of the interview, etc. Cheers, Grim. Thank you so much. Well, we're not batting on Arelith for a reason. Ah. Then it's in hand. He breathes a sigh. A sigh of relief. Can disguise as human or half-elf, but covered as human, says Tur. Cool. Right, well, you can get away with it, but none of the laws stick out to you. Any questions on them? Oh, there was so many. Want to read all this? Bloody hell. Failure to close the gate. Bloody hell. Animal companions of no greater size than a dwarf are to be allowed in the dale. Well, I'll be open to question on them later. Faith and religion. Faiths of evil deities are unwelcome in the dale. Those who encourage tyranny, violence, murder, theft, and necromancy, especially so. Followers and members of these faiths will be removed from the Dale upon preaching or openly wearing symbols or colours of their church. The unwelcome and the foe. Outcasts and those vile beings of the Underdark monstrous races are... By snorts and snickers. Well, I'll need a cozy afternoon, a cozy evening by the fire to look those over. Chuckles. That's quite a list. What would you do if faced with enforcing an unjust law? If you need an example, a law that keeps someone who you feel is evil safe. They should be dealt with. The law. We cannot gainsay the law. The law and due process is what keeps us from descending into chaos. Be they evil. It is up to the laws of the land to catch up to them. The due process to turn for the wheels of due process to turn and to turn over them. It is not for me to make the law as I see fit. That's what vigilantes do. You can probably jot a few things down at that. She makes a few more notes. Impai, may I have questions? Not again. So then how do you keep evil Maya safe when... safe then? Do you arrest her or stand up for her? So then, how do you keep evil Maya safe then? Do you arrest her or stand up for her? Maya, you're not evil, says Bella. Impai rummages around in her bags and produces a small notebook. I know I'm evil Maya in this story. Apparently she has a lot of those. Oh, this is where it comes out now. All the crap about Scalyard, maybe. It's getting close to bedtime, guys. I don't mean to cut in, Maya, but there's something I've wanted to ask you for several weeks now, Ishan. About a meeting you had here in Bendir Dale. Several weeks? Have I even been here a week? When did we arrive? Oh, yeah, it's about a week. Okay. By all means. He smiles. I find it easy to refer to myself as evil than unintentionally calling an elf named John evil. It's happened once. I've asked you for several weeks now, Ishan, about a meeting you had here in Bendir Dale. A meeting? Oh, it's the meeting with Zafir. I'm entitled to privacy. Let's have a look through these laws. Black magic, shadow weave. A couple of weeks ago, you were chatting outside near the board. We all do that. I forget who with, but it was a nice conversation. I was doing my business as usual. I was returning from the borough home. Saw a man in all black clothing with a cowl that obscured his face from sight. Saw a man in all black. When I went back up the hill, the man approached you and offered to buy you a drink. You remember that, right? Oh. That's Godwin. Hi. He smiles. It was the first thing he had said. It was very out of the blue. He didn't refer to you by name. I believe I had drinks with this man. Yes. A ghost of the past. So, when you went into the bar, you sat down and began speaking in whispers with this man that, to my reckoning, you had never met before, who approached you to buy you a drink. Oh, were you so I spied on you and took notes on your conversation. They mad they were not invited for drinks. Of course they spied on us. Oh. You spied on me. How awful. You might have noticed me. I passed you by several times while you drank. Oh, you were spying. Oh, he chuckles. How noble of you. Would you like to tell the Hawk what your conversation was about? We were talking about the past. This gentleman was associated with a troublesome figure from Scaliard, a woman named Maganea. He shudders. A demon summoner whom attacked my good friend, my good and dearest old friend, Cassandra. It was noted. Empire flips open his new notebook and jots something down. It was noted. What's this man's name? His given name was Godwin. Though I'm unsure if that name was true. Was truly given. Was his true name. She frowns as she sits to attention, looking from Imp to Ishan. Though I'm unsure if that name was his true name. He shrugs. But what does it matter? Differs a little from what I collected. What does it matter? He was associated with a known liar and demon and fiend summoner, a madwoman whom attacked and murdered in cold blood my old friend. It's by the grace of the gods, she's still with us, though her memory was damaged. his and Maganea's reputation have been damaged beyond, and you had a drink with him. You sought me out. You sought me out. I noticed his armor beneath the robes, and thought him known to me. You sought me out. I noticed his armor beneath the robes and thought him known to me. He'd come to make amends, though his reputation. As someone who used to work as a spy, Ishan, the first thing I'd do is throw my compatriots under the bus when questioned about them. I'd like you to reaffirm that what you're telling is the truth, because if my transcript differs from your account, you might be in hot water. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what... I mean... as far as I can remember, I tell the truth. He shrugs. Yeah. First thing I do, she nods and tucks the book away. That's all I got then. I appreciate you indulging me. Blink's looking between Ishan. Well, ask more. Like, you know, like I could tell you more about it, just because I've not told you everything. Like there wasn't anything shady about that conversation beyond. I'll be posting the transcript for you later, Bella. You know, it's, well, that's settled. Yeah. You can post that one on my office door as well, in Pi. Apart from the last bit where I was like, I make my bargains safely, unlike you know, who I choose to associate with. That sort of stuff. So there was a little bit of like warlockery, pacty stuff at the end, which they probably heard. But nothing like, let's murder. You know what I mean? Also, was that all you wanted to ask in Pi? Yeah, that's it. Can I say she'll still have use of me? I mean, we've all... the problem is finding things for people to do. That's my problem. It's like, I ain't got it. I can barely find stuff for myself to do. Yeah. God's reputation is tarnished, and therefore he can't reveal himself. Is basically it. And he'd come to, like, have a drink with an old friend and bury the hatchet, so to speak. In light of that, no. Yeah. Precisely. Yeah. So, no evil plotting, just a man who is, shady. I did not see that coming, recanting. That is more than enough for an interview. Hi. This Godwin has a troubled past, though he seems to be trying to put it behind him. This business with Maganeair, this business with Maganeair was quite a shock, and his place in the If you do see him with his compatriots from Skal, as you mentioned, would you tell someone? Of course. If you do see him with his compatriots from Skal, as you mentioned, would you tell someone? Perhaps, though, perhaps this man was associated or tied to a fiend summoner, though his actual place in those events is still to be determined. I fear the man is named criminal by association. and though there is still much to determine about Godwin that I've yet to find out. Should he turn out to be in, we can't assume guilt by association. That is a slippery slope. I've been there before, and I believe Janhorn has too, though Janhorn probably could learn to hold his tongue from time to time. Perhaps this man was associated or tied to a fiend similar, though his actual place in those events is still to be determined. I fear the man is named criminal by association. There is still much to determine about Godwin, and I've yet to find out. Howdy, hopefully that curveball didn't throw anything too wide. No, like I say, that meeting wasn't anything that I didn't mind being found out, so to speak. Yeah. I mean, there's withheld truths. There's things we didn't say, but not about that actual meeting. Like, that stuff was whatever, but there's the things that preceded that. Yeah. Yes. Well, that's why we had that meeting out in public for people to see, right? It's fun, and it's obviously created some intrigue. I knew it would come back and bite me. A little bit. I can't say for sure as I'm not totally in the Hawking loop, but I'd say you'll get in. Ishan, before we wrap this up, have you any questions for me? None that haven't already been answered by this long and involved interview. He chuckles. You're all quite the what's the word now? You're all quite the professional militia. It's good to be around folks who know their craft. Waving this camera around like crazy. I do apologize. I have ADHD, so I find myself like moving the camera around like this all the time. Do you know, Lightly, it is amazing you can still be so jolly after such an interview. Well done on it, dear. He throws a wink Mayor's way. I've suffered worse than a few rounds of questions on a cozy couch. Or Lady Mayor. Mayor. I understand you had the first interview with X, so he tends to get straight to the point. I'm beginning to question what really really happened to those papers. To those original papers. He chuckles. My interview with Exo was about 10 minutes long. I had to remind him to mention my history to you. I'm beginning to question what really happened to those original papers. He chuckles. Lost in a storm, were they? It was lost, sadly. Aha! Sure they were. Terrible storm. He remarks flatly. He hops up from the chair. He hops up from the chair and places the pear core on the table. Oh, well, ladies, this has been quite the long but much needed chat. He smiles between the three of them. Imp, Bella, it's good to have finally met face to face. Fine, Mayor, you can head out as I let Ishan know what to expect. Oh, sounds like I'm in. Apologies I grilled you the first moment I spoke to you, she grins impishly. Be well, eh? Oh, Ishan, the next steps. He chuckles. I'm going to put this all on paper and the leadership will have a try-day or two to look it over. Excellent. Sounds like process. Sounds like a speedy process. Then if there are no objections, we'll have an onboarding. Right. I don't believe... I have another question, if you don't mind, about your time on Scal. Oh, for God's sake. Please, by all means. I've already answered plenty of questions. He sighs longingly, eyeing the door behind him. See if we can use the I'm getting bored and tired to kind of... will she be polite and let us go? You know what I mean? Platinum badge with emerald gem. Get me one of those. Just want to know about your group more. You seem to be a leader of it all, and we are looking for more leaders in the Hawking. Oh, here we go. Well, the circle, my little group of friends seems to have dispersed a little since we arrived here on Arelith proper. Leading is time consuming and all encompassing. He pauses. But I shall endeavour. But name what you have in mind. What you have in mind. I'd be happy to hear it. He adds at the end. Did all your members know each other before getting on Scal, or did you meet there, or some of both? A mix, yes. Some of us are old friends indeed. Indeed. Others met on the boat arriving. Others again joined after our arrival. He nods. Caldor is one such whom you one such newer member of our circle network, as is Saphir, whom you saw out on the road earlier, fire elemental in tow. Though I cannot profess to have been responsible for their recruitment. It is. She smiles, and to be part of this group, do you all have something in common, or is it more of an open thing? An open thing, right? The idea with the circle is to provide a network of friends and support. Or for one another. Though some of the cohesion has been lost since our arrival here. Shrugs. But not to worry. No doubt we'll all be together again soon enough. Oh, snaps. Hey, dear, how's it going? So it's not too organised, no orders being given out or anything? Made it to Bendir, yeah. No orders. No orders beyond a light oath to aid your fellow circle members in whatever their needs. Night. But we can converse on this some more another trine. This one grows long. A very light oath, yes. A few words spoken in formality. Good God. He takes a moment to to stretch out his blade and pull it low about his legs. I've not even sold up the stuff yet. Yeah, guys, it's getting late. It's 11 o'clock. People are going to bed, so it's time to call it there. I hope you've had fun watching the stream. If you've enjoyed it, please, 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 please consider hitting that follow button. I take care. He performs a quick salute. Oosh. We're gonna go hang out with Prophet, I guess. Unless there's somebody else we can go hang out with. Is Rummy online? What's Rummy doing? Rummy's not online. Does I prefer Pie online? Pie is not online. Okay, we're gonna go hang out with Prophet then. Guys, if you haven't already, consider hitting the follow button. If you haven't already, join the Discord. Come and join us and continue the chat. Come and talk with us outside of the game, outside of the stream. You'll also get pinged when we go live, allowing you to be here on time when we go when we get things started. And you'll not miss a thing then, will you? But in the meantime, we're going to go raid a lovely lady called Prophet172, who is playing. That's not the right. Raid Prophet 172. There we go. There we go. We're going to go hang out with them. I can't actually go into their stream because I've got trouble with Twitch. But make sure you go and say a wonderful a wonderful raid and hello from the Seahacks 18 community. Again, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And tune in tomorrow, probably, for the next episode of Ishan's adventure. Hopefully, we're going to be getting into the Hawking. Woo! See you later, guys. Bye-bye.